Alright, time to dive right back in. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. And one side note for people watching the VODs, since I'm still having some issues with the uploads, there's probably 1 or 2 day delays that will be there for quite some time. So just be patient, they're coming up. Don't worry, just transfers doing some stuff. Sometimes it don't work, it's a bit weird, so just gotta be careful about... I don't want to skip one because I try to upload too many at once or whatever, yada yada yada. So yeah. That being said, we have the tree planet. We were getting quite a lot of stuff done. I'm not sure exactly where we were at on this one. I think we're setting up the steam turbines and slowly building stuff in there, so we're gonna keep going with that. On the main planet, there's what we have to... Did I plug in the burping hall last time? I'm not sure. The geotuner, we fixed that. The sleepers are not ready to move in because we don't have the corridor access between the base and the sleeping quarters. There's still food for George we gotta get done. So probably just plant one pinch-up pepper nut somewhere and let it grow so we can do that thing. Make him a little piece of pinch-up pepper bread and get him out of there. Gonna need a pet to be sure that he can come out and survive. That's another thing. Because for now I think he's gonna just go out and suffocate, scald, and all the stuff we don't really want to happen if we set him free right now. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, we don't want to set him free right away. That would not be good. Yeah, we made some naphtha to ship to the other planet. So is the can opener ready on this side? And the other thing I thought about is if I move this guy just a bit higher, something like this, it's not gonna work. I think you need to see... What tile do you need to see? Yeah, you need to see the other one right there. So it's not gonna be far enough, and it's too high to do this. Okay, we're gonna need to think about something else. Well, if we change that for a bin... Sorry. If we, let's say we go up there, bin goes there, and we could put a second sweeper right here. And this guy is gonna dump the pea dirt there because I don't care about it there. Did I do that? Whoa, 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 a minute. Conveyor rails. Nope, that's not happening. Are those made out of steel for... Why? Because I'm out of almost everything. Okay, fine, I get it. So we're gonna have to redo the power lines out of gold. We got a bit of that, so that should not be a big problem. And if we want to save on the path of the wire, well, we want this connected I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough to redo all this. Worst case, we're gonna keep shipping more. But I need to get back those ores. Like, it's completely stupid to do like the rails out of steel and stuff like that. So when we redo all of those pipes properly with gold that we still have, I think it was like 37 tons, something like that. So they're gonna be able to do that. Payload to open. We got water and naphtha in, perfect. So we're gonna be able to start looking at this. This is, ooh, will that be enough? Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, so they have a bit of stuff to do. Let's go back to mainland. You're powering nothing. Why? Was it the line that was Okay, no, you're supposed to be powering those guys. Now the idea I thought about is we're gonna do this thing right here. Plug in with this, and we're gonna use this one to load up the rockets. Because if I suck out everything from there to dump in my rocket, this is not gonna have enough power, there's not gonna be O2 generated, and dupes are gonna be sad and cry because they're suffocating. So, and there's some bullshit in there that we might need a filter. Hey Says, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. Getting a bit of stuff done. Had a nice, relaxed weekend, can't complain. Took a little computer break also. Like Saturday I went, nope, you know what? No stream, nothing. After my afternoon stream I did a bit of Dyson Sphere, but then nope. PC's closed, I'm out. And basically watched movies all the evening and then went to bed. I felt good sometime to be elsewhere than sitting in front of my computer. Okay, liquid, gas. Wait a minute. You know, you're O2, that's fine. But you're the one that was supposed to be hydro, so that's perfect. And we're gonna need bridges there. No, I don't want to plug this anyway. So we're gonna do this and bridge over. Just like that. So this is slowly gonna start loading up the canister on those rockets. So if I need something, I'm an idiot. I do not have the thingy-majiggy on those. That's 3i, so that doesn't work. So what I could do instead is... Okay, first things first, that's not loaded, right? That's all supposed to be water. Okay, the idea I had for that, since this is going to be an issue, we're going to redo those in metal tiles. And the warm water that we're getting out of there is not going to be dropped there anymore. It's going to go up here. But I want a little safety just in case everything is loaded. I don't think it will anytime soon, but... And we can get rid of this. And the idea is that there we do a little turn like that. Put radiant in there. So the tiles are going to stay warm with the water coming out, and it's going to let us melt anything that falls on this so they don't get clogged. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. Will it work? I don't know. I hope it's not going to be cold enough to freeze the water coming out, but since it's coming out at 95, I'm not too concerned about it. And that's doing its thing. Perfect. And they're on break. And on this side, well, we're just gonna watch the destruction of the world by the meteors. I don't really think anything else is gonna happen with that one. Like, the more I think about it, the less I care about doing something on this side. Like, that was a fun little experiment to have, like, basically all our power done by the slugs. There's still a bunch of crap here they need to push to the other side, so we're gonna do... you know what, at that point I don't care, just ship everything. So that's gonna get going. Oh, wait a minute, now I think about it, did I bring back... Were there artifacts on this one? I don't remember. Not there for sure. There was none there, none there. None there, none there. Okay, I think there's no artifact on this one. Unless it's like buried in the sand there, but I think the pet would show up and say like entombed or something like that, maybe. So it's gonna stay like that. That's it. And you guys are just waking up. Good job. The pump's almost done. Well, that was close, but at least it works. Nice. Because I'm gonna want that pea water first. Let it off gas so we get free O2 out of it. But number two, I'll want it for my cooling loop down there, so the water I have up here can mostly be used for the steaming process. Okay, and he's cleaning. Good job. So that's gonna be done. We still don't have anything to take care of the CO2. But the idea was to, once we close all of this, well, basically we could. And once we built all of this part, I'm gonna put natural tiles all the way across, bring the pip from the rocket, and start implanting the ferns down here. We don't have enough for the O2 we're gonna need. There's a little down to that. We need like 18 ferns, I think, for 2 dupes, and we got only 12, if I'm not mistaken. That would be in the Artemis, I think. No. Okay, I'm the wrong planet. Selene. Nope. Peaceful. Yeah, we got 5. Ah, shit, we didn't bring them all. God damn it. Okay. That sucks. Oh, we only had 5? I don't think so. No, we still have 9 over here. Back. Okay, what do we do about this? We do. Gonna do a bin up here, get them sent, and then just have a sweeper load them up into this. And this needs some sort of rat bolts now. Oops. Because it's full. That one's on, so let's plug this one back in. You can get 200 max, so what about you shoot at, let's say, 150, and you just do nothing for now. Okay. That's good. You're doing gouache, and that's it. I thought I told it to do Vera seed also. Well, okay, fine. We'll do boat, and there's another one I wanted to do, but I don't remember. Pike apple. Okay. All of this is connected. Let's go in there. This should be doing something. Alright, finish this so I can cut it. Thank you. No. Idiots, come on. Fuck off, seriously? You're full of shit. Okay, thank you, Stinky. Finally. Good. So now this is gonna keep the tile warm. So anything that drops there should melt. It's gonna do drippy and whatever. But at least that should fix it. This, we're still short on data banks. We needed, do I really need another lum, or What else would I like to get? I don't really see anything I care about except maybe the lump, so it's gonna stay like that for now. That's gonna go to 1. Almost done. And all the PP is gonna go in the PP tank. Yay! Now I kind of want to dump them like 2 rovers to give them a chance. We got enough fuel, I think, to go just poof poof and come back. So that's something that can happen. Or... Dum, 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 dum. Okay, at least we got plenty of ores back from that, so I should be able to do that now with other stuff than steel. Well, that's gonna go there, and that's gonna go there. And we're gonna try not to crush too much stuff into sand, but it's gonna have to get done one day or another. For now we only got 1 ton left, it's not too bad. Okay, power, we don't need all of this now. Well, yeah, I wanted to get the salt vine online. That's another one. So empty this. And now no one's gonna do it, right? Okay, we're gonna have to play with Yellow Alert a bit to get them to do stuff. Here we go. So that's gonna drain. Can also remove all of this right now. Oh, I didn't decide yet where I put my printing pod on this side, because that could be nice. I could just cheese in like 2 more salt vine seeds for that, instead of waiting on the harvest. Yeah. I don't think I care enough. Well, if it gives me a salt vine. Ooh, poke shell. Okay, I can see that working on the other planet, so we're gonna print one there. Just to recycle the pea dirt we're gonna get into sand. So let's say the poke shell is gonna live his happy life right there. With the pea dirt and everything. Where do I want my printing pod? So I'd like to put it outside, so worst case if I want to move it I can melt it. But it's always a mess. Or... no, I don't want to put it in the suit zone, because they're gonna go chill there all the time, break their suits faster and whatnot. Maybe just there. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna do the... I kind of gave up on geotuning those guys. I mean, with 3 in there... no. Not needed. Getting, if I had only 2 maybe, but even there, all the setup to geotune, all of that, the Draco Ranch, all that stuff, I'm not gonna bother with it. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 doors like that, there and there. And we're gonna have the printing pod right there. That works. Not sure I like it, but that's it. It's done. What material? Worst case, there's a mod to remove it, so I'm not gonna cry about it. Worst case, we'll just use the mod for it. We got tools. We ain't animals. No, water is not going there. Wait. No, that's not that for sure. Okay, let's empty all of this. Put that there. Clean the place. That poops at 60, so water is enough. And this is water. That's too much. But if I don't move it, or at least tell them to move it, I cannot make another bottle. They're gonna merge. So now I need 2 vents, so I need 20 kilos. I want this to be 180. And now I can get my 20 kilos. Yay! Right there. And now is either one of those a rancher? Oops. Okay, problem is I'm not even gonna be able to take out the pip from the rocket and bring it down to plant this shit. Okay, who's less stressed? Okay, Izumi, you got room, so you're gonna become a rancher. Congrats. There we go. All that material is coming back. Yay. Uranium. Oh yeah, we got radioactive crust. I was like, that's not supposed to be uranium in here. That's gonna do its thing. That's the vacuum we wanted. So okay, you can empty this. Ah, come on, seriously? Oh, it's probably a gas thing. Yeah, okay. That's normal. So, what I want to do with that is we're gonna build those to there. That can go there. Here we go. You also got 20 cycles for that, so it should be fine. Oh, I think we have some bleach stone somewhere. Or did I dump it there? Not sure. Okay, power-wise, gonna replace those, but not super emergency. No, that's not. I'm wasting materials like that. Like, I understand with the ugly one you want to hide it, but this one we don't care. We'll just zoom all across, top, and that's the same line, right? Yes. So we do this, we do those guys. There we go. So whatever is going to be left in crappy wire can be deconstructed. But that's not priority number one. And that's going to be for polluted water. When they feel like it. Okay, you know what? Because I don't want to do a full rocket, or do we not? Because what if I ship out just a quick trip, send them 2 rovers and come back? The trip on Rat Bolt will not be that long. I think on a full belly a dupe could survive it. Or it's just gonna take the time it's gonna take and that's it. What? It's not a race. We got time for that. Breedability? What? Oh, they probably were like in this mess. Ew, I still need to send the ferns out. Forgot. Here we go. That's gonna be that. We're gonna be able to send the other little seeds we forgot. And now, Zoomy. Okay, when you're done chatting around, we want to finish this. Put the pip in there. Why? Yeah, the fact that they need to get in there to get the gold every time takes a bit more time, but gotta do what you gotta do. So did I bring all my Wiis or I forgot those two? Okay, no, we got 25. That's good. I want at least 5 of those. Oops. That doesn't solve the question of where do I want to put my printing pod, because I don't really like putting it there. Just in case I want to do like, maybe, oh, you know what? I could put the pod there. Little gas filtration station there in this hole. If it's CO2, bring it back to the oxyferns. If it's chlorine, well, there's not going to be chlorine for long. Like, that's what we got. We got a bit of bleach stone that's probably in there now. And this guy, that would be the other thing. But that means sand again. And that's an issue. You're gonna need ladders to go all the way there. Wait, what? That's fucking 9. Come on. No, 8. Okay, anyway. Don't know your numbers, guys. I think it's 3 and 5 and... doops be doopin'. No, you know what? I don't even need that. I don't even need this anymore. This can go. Those can go. You're cold. Well, I know you like it a bit warmer, but it's not that bad. Oh, it's then you have your feet and then after. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, fine. Get those out. Hopefully with the rooms, all decor and everything, we're not gonna need that again, but I'll keep it there just in case. Okay, that's a vacuum now. Perfect. So, order of operation. You are out. You are out. You're gonna pump only when above, let's say, 1 kilo. You're gonna get in there. You're gonna get in there. But now that I think about it, it would be even better if I make my suits there. So I don't need that nonsense over there. They could drop down this way and then get in from the side right there. I think that'd be better. We also wanted to doodly. Gonna need a little pipe work. All the way. This can go. So they could pass the suit, take the suit to go harvest the salt wine. So they don't cry about being in chlorine over there. This will be like, I'm not sure where I would need to door, but I'm thinking about like a U-shaped nature reserve that covers like both sides of the bedroom and the banquet hall. Okay, the other thing maybe is that we're still on speed 1, that I think it's so slow. That sure is not helping. With those big planets, like speed 1 gets a bit slow sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I like to enjoy all the animation and everything, but on this big of a map, ugh. It gets a bit long. And nothing's gonna happen with you right now, so Pip's not gonna plant because there's no pressure. Oh, we can do the tile. It's gonna be dirt. Now the problem is this is a bit small, so Pip-Boy is not gonna be happy about it. Can also carve all of this out. Now we got plenty of work to do. Just need to get it. What are you doing on the... What the... Ooh, space exposure. Didn't think about that one. Okay, hold on. There's space. No? Starts there, okay. Take granite instead. So space exposure was starting there, so we'll probably have that all the way like this. Same there. And that's it. I don't see any other space exposure, so we're gonna be able to keep our atmosphere. It's still not going down. Hey Dicut, how's the wiggle going? Ooh, that's bad because this guy is gonna go try and make friend with Krabby. Pod is not 3 wide, right? It's more than that. It's 4. Oh, no, it's... Okay, Pod's going there. You're gonna go away. And I'm gonna put the printing pod right there. So I can keep this as an option to put my suits to go work under. Or maybe put them there. Still not decided yet. Probably better to put them there so they can go harvest in there with the chlorine and everything, but not sure. TBD. And let's do... This one was more jungle, so since we're gonna do that for the 3 auger, let's do this one. But I want it right now, please. Oh, you moron. Can we please just do that thing so we don't lose all the air and space? Okay, looks like it was a good line at least. Good. Activate. Oh, yay, free data bank. Woo. And activate. Like now. Yeah, toggling should be first, but I cannot give a priority. That's a bit annoying. Like the 3s there are the wire, not the pod. Like there's not another number for it. Because I'm in construction, maybe? Yeah, okay, I can see it now. So this now. We want that Krabby to go there, but this guy's gonna need to get moved also if we don't want it to get bruised up. So let's move him into the bedroom. Zoomy, you're gonna do that right now. And then you're gonna take Mr. Krabby Krabs. And move him in there. Power for you. Power for me. Power for you. I want power. You want it too. Here we go. Can you stop with the steel, guys? Come on. What are you doing out there? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have my cooling loop, so there's no beacon. Did they finish building this? Nope. Okay. Can you finish? Those are gonna be Oxfern seeds, Niner. I don't know where they are. They're supposed to be 9. Okay, they're still somewhere at the bottom of the map, so they should be able to go and grab them. But if I want it to happen, I need to do manual use. Okay. Okay, we still got a decent amount left. Now my issue is I don't think I'm gonna use all of that water or gold or diamond. Gold and diamond are way too warm that I don't want to put them in the other rocket, obviously. Well, maybe I could just put a CO2 engine under that and just send the rocket super quick back there with a dupe in it and a suit. I'm not sure if that would work. It might be too long. Because the suit will not hold up O2 for like, what, 2 cycle maybe it's gonna be? And no, I'm not gonna start doing like mission control station and bullshit like that just so I can bring back all that water. Worst case, it's just gonna stay there. Gonna be a relic of the past. Because anyway, we're gonna have our project steamer over there. Just need to figure out what I do with those. Because I said, of course I will want one big for O2, that's fine. But maybe for hydro I just do a small one. So I can still have 3 spots for the Trailblazer. So we remove one of those. Okay, well, instead of remove, we're gonna change. Salut Fluo! We're gonna change that for a Trailblazer on all the rockets. And yeah, that should be enough to make a small gas tank. So water is slowly coming in from whatever we get. O2 is gonna come from the 3rd line. That is not going because I didn't tell any of those to get O2. Okay. So you're gonna be O2. Are we done there? Almost. Okay, good. Sorry. And on top of this, I want a small gas one. There we go. So that's not gonna be much, but it's at least a little bit of something to help with the power. I'm good. I'm good. Doing good for a Monday. How about you? I mean, almost 1 hour in, didn't have anything breaking. It's a good start. And now watch everything break and then... Whoa! Well, that gave me a little jump scare because there's not supposed to be meteors on this planet. Oops. Okay. Hey, Pon. How's it going? What am I looking at? This. Ferns. Where the ferns sent? No, but they're on it. Okay. I'm gonna keep this going and this is gonna keep pew-pewing. Do I still want ethanol on the other side? How much do we have? I totally should have made a tank. Oopsie. Because now this is gonna get overloaded. Not yet. Okay, we got 2 tons of ethanol sitting in there. That's probably not enough. No, because 2 tons is 4 turbines. I'm gonna have 6 in there. So I want basically 3 tons of ethanol to bring down there. We're not there yet. Oops. At that point, can remove this one too. Gonna need to find a place to put all that clean water. You're crying because irrigation. Okay. Every time I look at them, they're either eating or on a break. Where's the other guy? Okay, coming in. They're not on the same schedule? That's weird. Zoomy. Oh, I dropped them on the same schedule. I'm gonna schedule just for them to be sure they are together. You guys suck. And talking about that, here you go. You don't need 2 bed time when you got those comfy beds. They should get back enough stamina over time. 1.4. Okay, curious what we're gonna get. You are P dirt. Now it's gonna go this way, and this guy is gonna be able to do yum yum and poop poop and more sand. Perfect. Clay, can I do shit with clay? I think that the only option I would have, I don't think you can crush the clay right away into sand, right? Alright, thanks Phil. Catch you later. No, I can't crush the clay. I could crush ceramics. I would need to make ceramic from the clay. Ugh, don't think it's worth it. No, I don't have coal or anything for that, but let's just look it up for fun. Number wise, it's gonna use 133 and gives me one. Okay, so we're generating solid technically, but we're losing a bit of O2, and that's where the 10 gram come from. Okay, but the problem with clay, if I want to turn it to ceramic, I could do it with heat only, I'm quite sure. But the problem there is going to be we're going to have to mine it, so we're going to lose half the stuff. So basically for every 133 dot whatever grams we're going to use, we're going to lose half of this. So we're gonna lose 70, so we're gonna chop it down super fast. What else could I do with clay? Clay. Yeah, I know I could cook it, but otherwise, yeah, it has to be the kiln. I could feed it to hatches for coal, but doesn't change much. We're losing half the material still, and that's production. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. You two. Oh, you're the old fart. Okay, so maybe that's your egg. Let's put that in there. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna need to put the solid extractor also if I want to get my seeds. Salt line right there. I'm gonna have to be careful because this room is too small for the pip, so he's gonna be cramped and it's not gonna give me another one. So if I let it in there for too long, I'm not gonna have a pip anymore on this planet, and that's a bit sad. Oh, I could do ferns down here also, because eventually that's gonna become the carbon pit. No, it's a bit too high on this side. Most of the carbon is gonna be in there, at least I hope. But if I do my suits there, No, no, no. Suits are there so they don't have like itchy, blah, 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 minus whatever, because this is going to be chlorine when they go harvest. Because I will want them to harvest at least long enough that I can get 3 seeds. So that's good. Now they have that across, so we can remove all of those. Get those guys in. And start maybe thinking about vacuuming this place out so we can get going. I'm gonna need my super cool diamond water tiles, of course. And we'll let them do that while I go grab a refill. Since the planet is so small, we don't really need to be following anyone, I guess. We'll just see everything that's happening, and I'll be right back. Hey Avok, welcome in. Yeah, it's a cute little planet. Just disappointing that I didn't have a natural gas geyser on that one. Would have been like, would have made... Ooh, got a new one? Yeah, I forgot to put the mod again. Okay, what do we get? Nothing I care about. Really, suit wearer, gourmet, no. Diver's lung would be nice. Strength at 10. Ooh, LOU. Well, Liam could be one of my sleepers. But do I want to deal with farts on the other side too? Because technically, my farter dupes should never be going into the side of the sleeping machine. Nah, I don't want to deal with it. I already have enough parts on my hands right now. Let's put the Joyous Seed on the main planet just in case we want to do something with those. And they're still having lunch. They're always eating, those guys. They do nothing. What's this one again? Water. That's the seed. Well, as long as there's no atmosphere in there, I don't care about it too much. The other thing is going to be we're going to need to think about our cooling loop. I'm going to have 2 of those. One's going to be in charge of all the steam turbines, of course. And the other one, all of the base stuff. I'm starting to think I didn't bring enough gold for all of that with the wires I'm doing and everything. Yeah. The volcano of the mad scientist. Well, it could have been, but I decided finally that I will not be geotuning those guys. I mean, 3 tungsten volcanoes should be more than enough for what I need to do. So we're gonna save a bit of work and frames and whatever by not having like another dupe here that's gonna do wrenching with the Dracos to make a whole setup of poop refinement and all of that good stuff that would be all over the place. So the ultimate goal is for that place to run on its own. That I'm not doing like, I'm not planning on leaving any dupe on this planet at the end of the day. That's the main goal. But at least for the time being that they are there, I want them to be comfy and be able to do stuff. But I'm starting to think this is a bit dumb at that point. I could just, like with all the magma we're gonna have there, once the cooling loop is in place and we start freezing all of this, we could just go and crush like all the igneous rock in the world we're gonna find in there. Same with a bit of the obsidian. I don't think I'm gonna need that much for what I have to build. For all those steam, like all of that steam room and whatnot. So maybe it's a bit too much. And the idea was not to do that anymore. That's gonna remain insulated, sure. But this, and this is not going to happen. We're gonna do one there. All of those. You know what? Let's not do those yet. So we can let the gases flow just a little bit more so we don't trap them like in a chlorine CO2 nightmare. And also put up the suits here. Do I have material to make suits? Got enough to make 1 extra suit. That's nice. Okay, cool. At least 1. Because I got 2 there. I got 2 in the rockets. But I would like to have 2 there, but I don't have enough. I have copper on this planet, so maybe I could smash a little bit of it. That's not gonna make it. It's not gonna be enough. Because I need, it's 400. No, I need 300. I got, what do I have left? I got 100 left. No, I'm short like 50 kilos of copper to do this one. Okay, there's a little cheesy trick I could do to get 50 kilos of copper. I think it would be enough if I go and build a rocket. The plant is the evil brain. We leave it there, we don't touch it yet. No hugs will be given as much as we possibly can. And I'm not sure if those doors are airtight / liquid tight, but when I dropped some liquid there, it was making this little like corner thingy when normally it cannot flow on the other side, and I didn't see any water on this tile, so I think it's at least liquid tight. So the plan is to never open up this side. We're gonna go from the other side so they can get suits in. Go from the other side. This is gonna be basically a vacuum because we're gonna bulldoze all of that thing because I want the uranium on my main planet anyway. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna need a pump there to send all of those gases in there. But pressure is still a bit high. No, it should be fine. Because they're right at the edge of being stressed, and I don't want to pop their eardrums as much as possible. Something like that. So all the stuff that's gonna have gas, maybe I should finish those tiles. You know what? Easier, just this. That's gonna be it. And can come and mine this from under after, worst case. Okay, ferns should have been sent now. None. No pending, perfect. You still got ferns in you. Yeah, you still got the seeds, okay. So hopefully they're gonna ship out soon. I think the ethanol, after this lunch, we can take a little break. Because I'm gonna have the 3 tons I need on the other side. Poof, 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 poof. And you did not ship the ferns. You suck. And that's that. Well, you know what? We're gonna ship also a bunch of cobalt. Yeah, cobalt. We're gonna send a little bit of that to make suits. Yeah, I did that on another run, Ivok. I think you've seen it on the Discord, my like quiche factory I did. There were 2 dupes cooking full time for the 3 on that one. That was a fun one, but you need the natural gas to really make it worth it. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth like having dupes there full time. Because the best you can do at that point is something with the grill. Or you need to set up like fertilizers, you need pips, you need Dracos to get your... Plus you need some source of pea water that you're gonna manage. I don't know how to get. And all of that just to make the natural gas to cook your food. Like if you don't want to make it too complicated, just a bunch of mushrooms. Like a huge break of mushrooms. That are just gonna self-harvest and get dumped at the feet of the tree. That's one thing. But I don't plan on doing like a a full thing for the 3. I just want a little bit of sap so I can do some visco gel on the main planet for a little side project I have. Other than that, I don't really need that much. What I really want is the tungsten down there. That's what I want to get shipped to my main planet as much as I can. Yeah, when you have it, like, I wanted to do my Kish Factory version 2.0 on this one, like messing around with mutated seeds and stuff like that, but the game decided otherwise and didn't give me a natural gas geyser. So what we're gonna do is just ship a bunch of pemmican from the main planet, drop it in front of the tree, get the little resin we're gonna need. I'm gonna have a cooker on this side that's gonna use the heat from those 3 guys to cook it, ship it back. If I ever need more, just ship more pemmican on this side, process gonna be done, final product's gonna be shipped back. Nothing more complicated. And we got a bunch of crap to clean. Ugh. Like, they could gain at least 2 or 3 morale points just by cleaning up the place. All those debris all over the place. That's why I'm kind of tempted to ship them a rover. And it would not be that hard to do. At least just one. Okay, let's do that real quick. Gonna need a new rocket, red bolt, build, add module. We're gonna need rover module, yes. Trailblazer, yes. And solo nose cone, yes. Alright guys, build that right now. We might be able to drop 2 rovers now that I think about it. Let's give them 2. So rovers are not able to do the move commands, but they're gonna do other stuff. So the dupes are gonna be freed up to do the move commands. Oh, we could even do 3. Okay, that's a bit of an abuse, and also they don't need to be made out of steel. No, you know what? We're gonna do them out of steel because they could help with the building of everything down there. We still got a bit of time today, so that's worth it. Okay. So, 3 rovers. Come on, guys. Chop chop. Would that make it worth it to do the rover rechargers? Maybe? Yeah, I want to try it. But first, how's this going? Just liquids. Well, instead of doing those, can put like a... First we're gonna let the rovers do this, so they're gonna grab all the pea water all over the place, dump it in there. Next we're gonna do how do we do that? Next we remove this, well, just move it to the side or something. We make 2 dropper bin on sweep only. We cancel the move and we sweep all of that stuff, so rovers are gonna take care of that, dump everything there, and then the dupes can do what they gotta do down here with the suit duct right there. So first things first, this thing. And stations. Ducks. And checkpoint. And for those who are curious that didn't see it, it is in the Discord. I got a channel where I dump like builds and stuff I refer from time to time called like Oni Red Stuff in there. Feel free to have a look. There's the Kish Factory in there. There's the whole Niobium planet with Geotuner, Draco Ranch, all the good stuff. That one was still a bit of a work in progress. Like that's my run. That's almost 5,000 cycle deep. And I can't do much more on that because it takes between 10 and 15 minutes to open if the game loads. It's that bad. Okay, so as long as we're not going to vacuum the place, I'm not gonna tell anyone to get a suit for down here, at least for now. We're gonna have to get that gas out of there. Do-dee-do-dee-do. Okay, now we're gonna carve this out because I want the materials that are there. I don't want to leave that. And temperature wise, ooh, didn't see that one. Okay, it's only 100. It's not that bad. It's the next one that's the dangerous one. Okay. Are we done, guys? We got the Trailblazer in, 1 rover, 2 rover. Who's shipping? Smoothies on it. Good. That can be a problem. Okay. Yeah, we can start loading up that rocket, so you're gonna take a break. I think that by the time the ferns are sent, we're gonna be done. Okay, that's cobalt. Did you send the stupid oxyfern? No. Why do you have to be like that? Okay, so we're gonna stop putting everything in there. Leave it be. We don't. Did we send any cobalt so we can do suits? Not yet. Okay. Well, I'd rather have the rovers first than the suits. Anyway, suits are not going to be required right now. And this we're going to do doodly-doodly-doo. Some nonsense like this. That one's on deliver, right? Nope, not yet. Okay, so we're gonna have one that's getting started. Sure, we can take some oxalite. I'm not gonna complain about O2. Okay, it's gonna slowly get on the other side, but at least we're not too close to pop teardrum, so that's nice. And now they're gonna have their communal dining, right? Okay, they get chit chat. Hey Red, what's up? No, I didn't see communal dining, so I think they're not getting it right now. That's kind of sad. Because they're really stretched out for morale, those two. At least they got like the decor and everything. So yeah, just having like the two rovers cleaning up the mess would be super nice. Because as soon as they're not like down there in the red section. Okay, so everyone please just whisper. We don't want to wake up the baby. No one's allowed to yell in chat, okay? Keep those caps for another day. Yeah, exactly. Don't want the baby to read the caps. The worst is, I'm sure you would be like, if it was not you, you would be the first one to put caps in chat. Am I right? Exactly. Okay, so I guess that's going to be another case of me using powered filters, even if I hate those. Because I want to be sure I send the chlorine this way and whatever O2 related on this side. And sand wise, we're getting short, so we're going to have to do a bit of smashy. Oops. There. Yeah, we got plenty of sedimentary rocks, so let's crush those for now. We'll do like a batch of 20. It's gonna give us 2 tons. Should be enough for a little while. Are we ready yet to ship out the rovers? That's gonna take a minute. Okay, you know what? Time to test out our super duper too much power. Let's go. Can we get 500, guys? Thank you. Here we go. So you're doing 200. Wow, it's gonna need 3 cycles to load that up. Okay, fine. Okay, and from here we're gonna do a little something. Yeah, if I want a buffer tank right there, sensor goes there, so we can do this. Pump's gonna be there. Now, if we are filtering out not with steel, come on. So filter line there, you're gonna ship out the chlorine and you're just gonna poof whatever is left on this side. Who's gonna win the pooping contest? Zoomy by. Oh, alright. Stimpy got faster out. He didn't wash his hand. Do I have to like lock this door? So that would be nasty on the walking time. Hey, hello there. Ooh, Squeaky. That's a new one. Last time I think it was a prince, so they're cycling in. The thing that would be nice is if they die like in front of the tree or something like that. So there, there's gonna be like a little batch of resin already there. This looks like it doesn't look like pea dirt, like pea water. Oh, I'm gonna have also to maybe filter all of that stuff if something goes wrong. Well, that looks like a wire that was there for that reason, so we'll use it. And might as well redo it with gold so we can get all of the ores back, because we're gonna have some work to do with railing and whatnot, and we're getting tight. Hopefully I don't have to send ores just to do that. We got a bit of wolframite, but even there the problem is tungsten should be high enough to melt the wolframite if we let it do whatever it has to do. So just gotta keep in mind to not do what I should not do, and everything should be fine, right? That makes sense? No, we don't need this guy. Okay. Anyway, lines are not super loaded, so we're good. We're gonna need another butter there. Let's go, guys. Come on. What are you up to again? That's not break time. Okay, good. You're doing this. Fine. Now we can move. Nope, the other one. There. You're gonna be filtering chlorine out. So as soon as this is ready, it's gonna be pumping. That's perfect. Sorry. Okay, is it still only the doors that are overeating? Yes, we don't care. How's the rover shipper going? It's gonna take... Oh, shit. Okay, guys, can we do something about this, like, right now? Okay, no, anyway, it's going over. Ooh. That would have sucked. So 3 rovers should be a lot of helping hands for them. Who's gonna do this one? Someone that's probably never gonna see space again, I guess. Yeah, temperature is getting a bit high because of this one. Do I care enough to do something about it? Nope. Here we got Abyssalite, so you know what? There's no point doing that. Can do something like this. And that's it. Can keep the natural tiles on this side, I don't care. The other thing I gotta be careful about now is that I'm pumping the O2 that's in the place all in my suits. I don't remember if, like, when they use the suit, when they get out of it, does it expel all the CO2 or not? Because my Oxyfern plan is not gonna work if the CO2 doesn't exist. Okay, worst come to worst, we can do like open air electrolyzer with the water we got in there. That should be a nice backup. We still got 7 tons in there. It's not that much. And house project steam going. Okay, that's about what, over a third of the load, close to 50%, and this is basically nothing, and this should be hydro. So if we need a bit of power, it's there. You can start doing your thing. Wait, what? Where? Oh shit, what happened in there? Oh, okay. That's gonna be a problem. Well, first off, we're gonna do 2 med beds right now, just in case. Thank you. That's gonna get you out of there at first, at least. That's probably gonna break when we start pumping that, but we're gonna do this right away. And those are toasty too, so let's do all of this. Oops. There's a reason I didn't put the turbine, but I forgot. Okay, and the Zoomy, you're already hurt, so do this. Yeah, well, rovers are going to be nice also to bring them to bed if they're hurt, so good call, just a bit too late. Yeah, they just need to shoot like it's gonna might have some collisions. That would suck to lose all those red boats. But it is what it is. Are we at 6? Yay! Okay, let's do that just for fun. Original. Ooh. Not sure I have this one. I got that. Like, wow. Okay, it's blueprint day. It's wallpaper day. Well, this one I didn't have it, I think. And cheese lamp, already have that. Alright. Now, where is Stimpy? Oh, you went to take your pills? Okay, well, you're kind of hurt too, so do this, and nothing's gonna happen there, so we can go back on the main planet for a minute. This is gonna happen in one cycle. Okay, what else did we have going on here? Because I know there's projects like bits and pieces left and right that were not fully completed. Oh, this one is back online? Nice. Okay, so that's... Why do I have water in there? Oh, because we're not steaming. Yeah, okay. Now I understand. So this is not... yeah, it's at a good temperature. Good. You send the red under 60. So we're about to be warm enough that this is going to start shipping back more uranium in there. And this pipe is blocked because I didn't complete it. Okay. But it's going to the right place. Why do I have ice in there? That's bullshit. Open that up, guys. We don't want that to stay there. And it's gone. I would like it, guys, if you could do that quick so we keep only one gas in there. Please. Come on. Nah. Okay, at least not 2. But how is my CO2 so high? Yeah, we're having some sucking issues now. We're gonna need more LVO. Okay, where is it cold enough though? Because this is too warm. This is too warm. This is too warm. Well, if I plug this guy in, this zone is gonna become cold enough, so we could do some kind of a little alveo garden on this side, maybe. With this keeping it cold. That was supposed to keep my O2 that's coming into the base cold, but up to now we're still running just on oxalite for the base and it works, so... Well, it works. Kinda. Once we close this, it's gonna help a lot, because it's always the CO2 also we're getting from in there and the O2 is going out. Even with this little thingy to help it not go out. But that's the reason I want my visco gel. Basically, I want to do 2 things right there. The pump there is going to keep this a vacuum, so no heat is transferred from one side to another. And the visco is going to keep this sealed, so CO2 is going to start stacking in there, but there's no reason that the O2 would go out this way. That should help a lot keeping pressure in the base. What you got? Nothing I care about. And they really want to give me like a strong Liam. The last one was like, what? 10 strength, 11 strength? It's not too bad. And I forgot to put a pinch. What temperature do they need minimum? Pinch a pepper nut, pinch a pepper nut. No, the plant, not the seed. Ooh, we need 35. We don't really have a place where we're that high on temp. Even those are under. So yeah, getting to... Because that's it, right? I got 2 food done. Yeah, basically we delivered tofu from the printing pod, and we delivered pie that everybody's eating. So I need another thing, and I don't want to rebuild the grill. So my only option is going to be the pinch of pepper bread. Okay, what's up? Okay, you pump if you're above, yes. And that's it. Okay, where did I forget to? There. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna slowly at least get stored in this one. Hey guys, that's 4 tiles, come on, okay? Once this is done, everything's gonna be better in there. Ooh, shit. Okay, you know what guys? I think we're gonna go suit time right away. It's only gonna be one at a time that goes down there, but at least the one that goes down there is not gonna get hurt. Best I can offer you. So... bye-bye wire. And we should be getting the cobalt in someday, somehow. Not yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I do my rovers out of gold? No, I used steel. It's even worse. No, well. Yeah, I kind of want them in steel because they're going to help in the magma and everything if I can. Ooh, that's bad. Dig that. But the problem is, if I send one of them that is not made out of steel, that could be my suit stuff, because if I'm not mistaken, now the problem is this. Oops, there. Everything is trapped in there behind, like, well, it's not that bad. Should get going. So if we're launching 200 kilos, with a bit of luck, we're going to ship this and this with a bit of cobalt on the first one. Then the second one should be all cobalt, and the third one too, and that would be enough. Holy shit, cobalt's at 400 degrees. What the fuck? How's the ferns? Okay, the fern seeds I can understand since they were like in the bottom of the map and maybe they were somewhat close to an eruption. And the cobalt, they did the stupid. They went and grabbed the cobalt that was probably like in this mess. Instead of grabbing the fresh one, we're getting out somewhere there. That's what happened. Oh well.
Because the idea is not to land that rocket. It's just going to go there, drop the stuff, and come back. Because if I was going to land the rocket, I could put stuff in the nose cone. But that's not part of the plan. And when it lands back, it's going to land on one of those two, probably this one. But I need to remember to change it, otherwise I think it's going to get back there. Or maybe if those doors are closed, it's going to go by default to one of those two, I'm not sure. Pipe blocked. Okay, because we're not... Chlorine gas, and chlorine gas can't go out. Okay, we can start this. Now the problem is this place is going to be way too toasty. My ethanol is going to flash right away to gas, and I'm going to be sad. We're going to have to run the cooling loop a little bit before we start doing that. Okay, we're going to cancel all of that anyway, because that's going to be the rover's job. Can remove this one right now. Move it one to the side. And we're still short on sand. We got 20... Did I say 20 batches? And okay, so let's go higher. So low priority, 9 on double... Okay, no, you're on break. Fine. Is there a reason why this was not dug out? Probably not, so let's get rid of it. Okay, can you build also while you're there, or you're gonna be stupid and want to go dig this? You're gonna be stupid and go want to dig this. Okay, fine. Oops, I forgot one thing. You don't need to exist. Okay, can we just finish those tiles like yesterday? It's gonna be rough. Hopefully we don't build... Okay, what I'm gonna try is I don't want to build those, at least. Before we achieve vacuum in there. So the other ones are not going to be too toasty, and it should balance the temperature when I come in with the other stuff. Now, you're going to be alone on your thing, but you're going to need to... I'm going to need to extract water from this one. Because this is the cooking room, basically. So in there, yeah, they don't have access, so I can start planning a bit. We're gonna need... Well, there's gonna be the thing coming in from the 3, something like there. There's gonna be a sweeper to get the stuff out. a loader with the exit as close as we can to the top. So just in case that it gets too toasty or whatever, we're not gonna rip everything. And now that I think about this, we're gonna do a little switch, because a smart thing would be to have that sitting on metal tiles, because I'm gonna want metal tiles on this side. Then I'm gonna want them on the ground. And from there, we can stay insulated on this side. So in that box, I need everything I can. Oh, it's okay. It's the same box I had. So I didn't need to remove everything. Oops. Well, whatever. I guess better be safe than sorry. The problem is now this is gonna go across this. Well, I don't mind. It's not gonna be a constant flow. I'm not making a super giga duper production, so I'm not too concerned about it. And this is just gonna go out. Something like that. Well, you know what I could use? No, I can't. And we're gonna go up and up and out in there. That's gonna be one. And the other stuff from the volcanoes is gonna go probably along this line to meet there. And we're out of ores again. Okay, so we got those wires I can get back. But anyway, I'm gonna want to start the carving of that zone. And to save on the gold too, I'm gonna do the wire just like this over here and snap to the rocket. So we save like all of that junk. Because this one needs to be plugged in. Well, okay. Let's see real quick. This guy is 100 per wire. This one is 25. So worst comes to worst, we could do a few more transformers. And split the lines. Or even, I think, how much is this guy again? Well, that guy is not gonna be the problem. It's the red bolt generation that's gonna be the problem. And red bolt generation is coming right down here. Okay, that's another problem, but I don't care too much. We're using solar power, or that's it. So I'm not wasting dupes time while they run on the wheel with the pump, just basically in a self loop. Okay, and to avoid any incidents, I'm gonna put all of that stuff down to 0, because we're gonna break in there once this is vacuumed out. Okay, that's enough pressure that the pip could plant. So relocate now. And Pip-Boy is in the peaceful prototype. Yes. So we're at least gonna have our first salt vine started. And slowly we're gonna be able to get some salt out of that, and that salt we're gonna just crush it into table salt to get some sand for more filtration purposes. Hopefully we're gonna get 2 more seeds fast enough that it's gonna help a bit more, because only one, I don't really trust it. And at least with the rovers that are gonna be like prepping and moving everything around, it's gonna give us a fighting chance, because I need to do doing the punchy for the filtration medium anyway, so I don't really have a good option for that. And yes, bringing the stuff from the main planet could be an option. Problem being, even on my main planet, I don't have that much filtration medium. I'm sending it from, well, I sent a lot of it from the TP, that there was a lot there that got shipped back, but otherwise I'm not really super set up for renewable stuff. Okay, that's the pip. Zoomies on it. Good job. Ew. And pressure is not too bad on this side. Good. Okay, now you do your job real quick, please, so I can get you out of there so you won't be crying. Thank you. And voila, one done. Pip-Boy, come and chill in the... Nope, not there. Doors are open. Go chill in the bathroom. And it's consuming. Perfect. How long is that again? 24 cycles. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we get the salt out of there. But at least it's going. Zoomy, you're the only one that can do it. Why? It says you can't reach. The soul is full. You can get in. You do blah 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 blah, wrangle, and you take it out. No, you can do... Okay, now you can't, because if it's there, you're not gonna be able to bag it up, because you need to stand on the same tile. But if you do it there, you're fine. Pip, can you go like on this side? Go down on the floor. You suck. Well, you deserve to die then. We're gonna just print one in the pod if he's too stupid. What? Talking about stupid, like this is not needed anymore. That's annoying. Let's go see what's going on the other side. And you're full. Good. Oh no, that's the problem. Okay, you go bye-bye. Okay, you are at, let's say, 400, so you're gonna kick right in. Ah, that's bullshit. Yeah, even 3 miners side by side, they don't do it. I'm gonna have to do a little roof or something to protect those guys. At least like the central one, maybe. No, can take this one just for fun. In case of what if, whatever, I don't know. Stinky, are you gonna do it today? Low priority. You're finishing your break, right? Yes. Okay. That should be next on your list. Oh, that sucks. Is this? Yeah, all of those are gonna go. Oh, I don't need that many. You can just do your fucking job, Stinky. Let's go. Where are you at? Let's go. Those wings were meant to fly. And let's do a little cleanup here while we're at it. This can go. Those are too warm. Those two, come on. How bad can it be? Yeah, we're not there yet. I don't know, maybe with a couple more, like, showers and everything, it will cool them down. Okay, we'll let that there for a minute. Who's next? You? Yes, you do 100 now. Pew, 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 and hopefully it's good. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, you piece of shit. Okay, so we're gonna do tiles there, at least like on the middle one to be protected. Okay, next in line. Okay, you're gonna do me a pleasure of sending like 50 right away. Same for you. Can we finish this? Here we go, and now it's brushing. We're never gonna make it. That's it. It's over. The fuck? Okay, we can take a little relax on the power usage like this. And you like this. Okay, so this one's ready to go. Well, not anymore. Oh no 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 no. Well, we can remove this. Ooh, it's getting warmer from the blast off. Okay. Well, at least part of it is melting, but it's not gonna melt at all. Oh, now, yeah, you can access from this side to dig it, and then the miner is gonna do the other stuff. Okay. What? That's because of the water bullshit that happened there. Okay, that's it. Forget about it. It never happened. Sup, guys? Ooh. Okay, so we're starting to have a decent backlog of sand. This is done, so something should be happening somewhere. Where are you guys at? Okay, you went to grab your lunch in the rockets. Yeah. You know what would do? Pretty much nothingness we got left in there. We're talking grams. It's not even worth it. It's just gonna put a bunch of hydro in the place. So you've done your job. Thank you very much. Okay, if I want to be at least half smart about it, we're gonna do it like that instead. Oh, there's a bit of yucky there. Do I care enough to put... Okay, that's all yucky there. I mean, I don't care enough to put, like, another deodorizer up here, especially with the little amount we got of sand left. I'm not sure where it is. Okay, it's all in the bin. Okay, are we done digging now? God damn, guys. You're not on break. Oh, I thought I did 9. Oops. My bad. The problem now is we're venting everything into space. I'm sure you're gonna have to do the whole loop-de-loop. Guess what? You're gonna do it. You're gonna go there. Ready to go. Let's go. And now we can shut this door. Can go see him up there. Boy, here. Wait for the animation to show up, and we're good. Here we go. That is still melting, and it's still some leftovers from the heat that we took in from under there into those tiles, so probably gonna take a couple more meteor showers to get everything to temperature. I don't want to do like cooling loops and all that stuff for this, so that's gonna be that. That's it. That's still pumping enough that we're not really overflowing. That's more like old ice that's melting and stuff like that, I think. And how is this looking now? Still not over. Did you work? It did work. Okay, so we're slowly catching up on that. And this is ready to pump now. I fixed the problem I had was there. There was some whatever left in there. Okay, all pipes are empty. That's good. So we can start the pumpage. What I'm gonna do is I want this bottom layer to basically never go out. So it's 1 ton per layer. So you're gonna pump if you're above, let's say 950. No. 950. Thank you. And this is all gonna go up. Boop. There we go. And now we're doing it. So the melter is melting. Temperature should go up faster with this draining. So bring in more stuff, make more, and just let that pile up there. Why was I monitoring the mealwood? I don't know. Squash is going to be a problem. It's not going down super fast, so maybe I can wait until there's like under 100 kcal left or something like that to drop back to only 1 Bammit, but for now it's never gone up. It's only going down since we have 2 Bammits in the ranch instead of 1. Okay, this is clean, so let's drag a bit more liquids in there, like this, and this. Okay, we're still up to grams. At least temperature doesn't look that bad. Maybe the pump will survive. This is growing, this is perfect. This is gonna come online in 3 cycles, so we're gonna have some more. My issue with that is mainly gonna be about temperature, because this is gonna poop out at 60, this tolerates up to 50. So I'm gonna have to start thinking about my cooling options and loop and whatever, but I can't really do that until this is starting to do something. And they got a bunch of stuff to do. Rocket, you're gonna be there in 4 cycles. Okay, that's a long time. So that answers the question if I could leave a dupe like with a suit and whatnot inside the rocket. And keep in mind, that's Radbolt. I was talking about making CO2 with that. Radbolt should be faster. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but I think I'm fine. Ooh, yay, ferns are in. Okay. So we're gonna have to tell them to move all of that junk at least. So we can start making the bottom tiles. And we're getting very close to me needing a warm up and to use the bathroom. So what I'll do is I'll tell them to move all of that junk somewhere else. Let's do this for now. So if they are done with whatever they have to do, because there's not too much left in terms of building. So just like last time, we're gonna keep track of what's going on this planet. And I'll be right back.
And I'm back. So next in line, we do the doodly do it. The pod, do you have something nice for me? The Pamatag, he's not gonna survive on this planet, forget it. I don't really need one more on the other one, so... Cooking operating, no. Cannot build, Alright, reject all. We can go out and start carving all of this. Oh, I got something else overeating. I don't like that. What is it? A security door? I don't care. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. We're gonna do one right there. Not sure if they can drop sand in it from across there, but we're gonna need to do more smashy. Anyway, rovers are gonna be there in 2 cycles, and that's gonna be a huge help. Okay, let's do some more sedimentary. Let's do a batch of 40 this time. Power. That's gonna be another mess to do. Well, can do one there. So that's gonna plug those two together at least. And then I think we're gonna keep a vacuum zone there. With the plug there. It will be fine. No, because I want to put my buffer tank there. So we need to move a bit to the side. So I'm gonna have to vacuum a bit more maybe. Yeah. Oh well. There's worse than that. Did I do that online? No, okay, fine. Anyway, we gotta do everything in there anyway. The temperature is decent enough that the ethanol will not burst. That's nice. Ooh, we might have a problem. We're out of his rock. God. But my biggest concern is this thing and this thing. That's really like a bullshit move by the game to drop me some blobs of O2 in there, just enough to be annoying. Okay, we got plenty of room to do it there. So, the way I see it, we're gonna dive in.
that's coal. Okay, fine. I don't care. Worst case, it's gonna turn into refined. So let's say we do our blob there. We dig this, and from there, everything should be a vacuum. So we can remove this door. Gonna do little obsidian ladders just in case. And we're gonna bring a little blob right there, dig this, and start destroying all of those, moving everything out, carving the place, and hopefully start the... how do I want to do that? Do I want to get those blobs out of there first, and then we do the heat spike? Or we do the heat spike on the side, so we get, basically we start freezing by the center there, and later on we care about those. Because yeah, I want to get to cooling that as soon as I can so we can start carving and working. So we're gonna let those guys be for now. Carve everything we can from there to here. Probably gonna move those 3 pipes to come straight in here. So as soon as the water drops, it cools back down something, goes back up, and so on. So as fast as we can cool this down. The goal here is not to be efficient or anything. The goal is to solidify this magma so we can start carving in and work on taming those 3 guys. Good. Friendly reminder, by putting the super duper hot cobalt in the steam thingy on the main planet, we got bits and pieces of niobium, just enough. Well, we got 3 times what we need now to start doing the loop with tungsten, termium, smashy smash, back to niobium. So basically those became 3 niobium volcanoes. So superconductive. If I go for the cosmic archaeology thing, we're gonna have to go for it. To be honest, I don't see it happening, because that would also include having to go like to the edge of the world, all around the side, to get like the other artifacts that are in there. And my red bolt rockets, sadly, they only do 20 back and forth. That's 11. So I would not be able to come back. I could go, well, okay, I could go pit stop there, reload the rocket. That would be 1, 2, 3 more we could get. But that also means we need to go to superconductive, find that thing, do that thing. We have to go to the water planet, go all the way down, do that thing. While all I really care about, to be honest, is get some visco gel right now and make this place much cooler. So priorities are not there. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Another of those. Kick is the fucking far west. And we still have to get those online. At least those are plugged in. That's cool. I forgot we did that. But they have a lack of what? No. You're not lacking CO2. Come on. Like, it's right there. Someone's gonna do it. I think I'm not sure if the biobots can do it. Okay, no. The rovers, they're not allowed to do it. Okay. There we go. Come on, Stinky. Fill those up. Here we go. Now they're going to be able to have their little burping parties. Are they really idle because they have nothing to do? No, okay, they're just chilling. It was their break. It's kind of weird that they just stayed there and didn't go dance or whatever, or try to grab a oh, okay, no, it's happening. It's happening. And we are 0.8 cycles away. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I was a bit concerned that it might move this, but it didn't, so that's cool. And all of this, yeah, we're gonna probably repump that out of there. This is almost full now, so we're gonna be able to have a little excess. They're gonna be able to bring everywhere they feel like it. Good. Okay, do we have... I don't think we have space exposure on any of those. So we can go ahead and carve that up also. Okay, good. Same for this. Yeah, and I expect everything to go much faster once the rover gets in, start carrying stuff around and everything. Just a little bit more patience. We got 0.4 cycle to wait, so okay, it's after the save. And that should be close enough that we're gonna get the toot 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 rocket in orbit. Come on, do it. Do it. And yeah, we're gonna need to do the wire thingy. So you're gonna go from there to there. Okay, I need to replace that super quick. So deconstruct. And we're gonna do, let's say, 3 Atmo suits. Ah, shit, come on. Why do you have to be like that? We want gold. There. Let's go. We're losing atmosphere, guys. Chop chop. Nice, he laid an egg. We're safe.
Zoomy unreachable. What the fuck unreachable? You can reach. Don't give me that non-reachable bullshit. Ah, because the suits are... For fuck's sake. Really? Okay, turn that off. Now is it reachable? Okay. You're not gonna like it, but you're gonna do it. There we go. So once that this is done, gonna be able to remove most of that stuff. That's a bad idea. Because when this goes off, it's gonna melt. We're gonna have to reroute that. I guess the best thing would be to go under the 3. We can plug the pump there at the same time with it. And just go out on the other side, like with a plate there. Sure, it's gonna be nasty and ugly, but as I said, the goal is not to have dupes living full time on this side. So, pretty sure no one's gonna care. On the long run. Oh, chit chat. What, you're not happy about the can opener? Come on. It's quite cool. I like the design of that thing that's like opening cans with the bullets you ship away and everything. And the other thing we're gonna do when the little robots have dropped everything in there, we're gonna do another line that's gonna be shooting grabbing everything down there and just tossing it in there to shoot it away. Or you know what, I think if we remove like all the ladders and bullshit on this side, I could do my Wheeze words here with like a junction plate right there to shoot poop right in it instead of doing it in this zone because it's a bit cramped. I need 5 wide, but the ladder would be in the way. But if I do this, remove this one, we can remove the ladder up to there, and we could still do it with the Wheeze right here. I'll leave myself both options and we'll see where we go from that. Rocket in orbit, let's go. Deploy. Deploy. Okay, we're gonna need to deconstruct this one first. Let's cancel this so we can. Okay, that's probably the stupidest door in the world right now. Can we get rid of that? The print we got. Something nice, please. Uranium for the main planet or backup pip in here.
uranium for the main planet. Just in case. No. Well, I'd rather have Grease Monkey, but no way. I'm not taking a sticker farther. Okay. And from there, I will want a couple ladders out of obsidian. Let's do 5. And like this. Okay, can someone deconstruct that and do the tile so we can get the other rovers in, please? Because I don't think I can land if there's not a tile in the middle right there. Can give it a try, but I'm quite sure it doesn't work. Nope. And that's the only place I can land, so... Well, technically I might be able to land right there. No, because of the ladder, I think. Yeah, they can do it. It's just not high there in their priors. Okay, fine. At least they're helping. And since I made 3 more suits, we can have 1 more there. Let's do 2 more there. And 1 more there. And the last rover is coming in. Good. Animation is there, so you can go back home. Any rocket platform? No. I want you to land on this one. So that's 117. What the? Okay, that's interesting. Not sure how, but apparently we got the bonbon right there ready to... And we got snow falling. Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it. We said 711. Oh, oh, God. Alright. Boom. Seven, 1, 1. No, 117. There. Right? Good. So now you're gonna stall in the air when you arrive and complain that you cannot land. I don't care. At least not for now. Good. So now we got 3 more rovers to help our guys down there. That should make stuff quite a bit faster. And we're gonna cancel all of that. Gonna put a nice little dumper bin. Ah, fuck, I don't want it powered, so let's just lift it. And as soon as this is in place, at least one of the rovers basically is going to be doing that all day long now. You guys can go. You, and you. We're not gonna be able to build that, right? So let's do this. This one's gonna be a 9. Come on, zoomy, zoom, zoom. Alright. Sweep only, anything. 9. And sweep. Let's start by the bottom of the map. So we can start working on planting some ferns here to help us out. Because that's going to become an issue one day or another while we're here. Especially when I start pumping that into tanks to do my cooling loops. It's not going to be off-gassing. And to be honest, I want to keep as much as I can for my cooling loops. So the off-gas, it's nice for now, but I don't want it to go for too long. And you got 6 batches left. Okay, good. Gas-wise, we're down. Wow, we're still up to grams in there. Ugh. It's gonna take a minute to finish. Okay, bots are doing their job perfect. So let's deconstruct those 2. We can remove this guy. What are we looking like on gold left? And we got 12 tons left. That's not much. For all the pipe work I still have to do, we might be short. Plus the wiring. Yeah, maybe I should send a bit more cobalt for the wires. Let's do that. You're gonna be back on allow, and you are still doing your thing. Okay, good. Why? Here we go. I'm gonna put that one on. Okay, they're on it. Good. So once the bottom is clean, we're gonna clean like the main chunk of the base here to help their core needs when they're on break. And that should be decent. Imperially, you're helping with that. Okay. A bit surprised, but don't mind. And we're done downstairs. Now this layer. Okay, that's storing. Yeah, okay, the problem is I want to keep them at a high priority on storage because that's part of bringing the suits to the stations. That's slightly annoying. So what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna build a little tile right there, a little door right there. And we're gonna tell them that they're not allowed to use that door. That's it. And there's, we're gonna have to remove this one. So that's gonna prevent the dupes from doing the cleanup. They're gonna be able to do other stuff. Yay! Now, down there we want to start, yeah, base tiles. We got dirt. We should have enough. And we had 5 in the rocket plus 9 that we shipped, so that's 14, so I need 28 wide. We got 1 too many. I'm gonna start the planting there instead. So if I ever want to close that off, the option is gonna be there. Yeah, so we're not gonna do this one. Now that's 1, 2, good. The ladder's at the proper place. And we'll see how the other one fits. Something like that. And now dupes are going to be super happy because the place is going to be clean. But you know what? Let's do this one first. So we're going to get all the bottles at the bottom there because I'm trying to vacuum a place, fighting bottle of gassing. Totally missed that one. That's dumb. Why? Where's the 0.5? Something got deleted. I'm not super concerned about it right now, but it can become a problem. I don't see sour gas, right? No. Okay. Okay, the other thing we're gonna need is a pipe coming from there. Okay, we can use that, but it's gonna have to be insulated because this water is super warm. And I don't want to toast the place, and I'm short on materials to do that. Well, yeah, I don't want to take granite. What will be the best? Uh, 0.063 or... Oh, okay. Sedimentary gotta win. It's hard to be worse than granite, but just in case. Okay, we want to go somewhere this way. Okay, power lines, where are we at? That's been done. That's plugged there, that's plugged there. So basically everything in this bit can go away. Just like that. We're gonna get a bunch of little ores back, plus a bit of gold. That's nice. Those could be a bit higher. I think we cannot reach. That's the main problem. Now we should be able to. Okay, they're doing it. Just take some time. Yeah, because the pressure is not going down. Do I care about dropping a second one up there, maybe? They could go a bit faster. How much is there left there? Got 1, 2... Okay, the 8... Ooh. Basically, the only big one is this one that they're gonna need like 3 trips to get. Plus, we got little puddle left there. Honestly, this one's probably gonna be done of gassing by the time we get to pick it. Yeah, you still got like 3 trips left just for that bottle. Ugh. It's nice they do it, but their carry cap is so low, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Okay. Now, Operation Trap the Pip. Need to remove this. Gonna need one of those. Right there. Yeah, that's gonna give us free waste. Nice, that's much better. Yeah, we got that 120 all over. Nice. Well, not on the side because all of that bullshit, but that's cool. At least when they eat, they get the max decor. They're gonna sleep in max decor, but I want them to clean this part first. So when we get there, we're ready. Due to the lack of material we have on this planet, I'm not gonna go fancy daisy and make drywall behind my turbines. Sorry to disappoint, but not that time. Well, worst case, if I had an arbor acorn, I could plant it with a pip and then use the thing to make the thing to do the thing, the wood to make the drywall, but if something overheats again, drywall out of wood can be a problem. So I'd rather not push my luck on that one. Oxyfern seeds. You know, that's break time because I don't get it also, like what's the timing on when they decide to go take their pills or not. Like those guys are still on rat pills if I'm not mistaken, and I think I could stop that for now. What about food in the rocket? 200 cycles left. 400 cycles. Okay, they were just eating the food from the first rocket on the side. Lazy dupes. Fine. And we're up to 2 tons. That's not much. We can keep getting more just a little bit. That would be nice. Okay, I think we're done with the P in there, so that will help. Yeah, perfect. So, gas. Okay, we're still up to grams. That's good, that's working, that's growing. Hey, happy cycle 1700 everyone. I missed it, sorry. No, that should be more. Okay, they just didn't bring it yet. So we're gonna do a little emergent. They're on break. Okay, when they're done with their break, I'll give them a little emergency on that. Okay, now my cooling loop, the way I'm set, I'm gonna do those guys down there. This is gonna have to come back. Since I'm gonna be in insulated tiles, I don't mind it too much. Whoops, plumbing. I don't mind it too much if I don't use igneous and just sedimentary for those. Hopefully it's not gonna kick me in the butt, but that could do it. Then from there we want to go out in Radiant and do just a little like loop-to-loop around the place to keep it cool. But that loop would be first in the line. So we go, the bin's gonna be there. So we do something like this. Nope, that's not true. Yeah, that's gonna be the way back in. We're gonna dump back in. On the way out, we're there. Okay, I don't need to be at 9 when I do that. So the bin is gonna go out this way. That's gonna be the sensor. Then we're gonna go something like this. Can bridge over. Do some radiant shenanigans like this, let's say. Bridge over this one. And come and cool down the whole thing. And then we come back down in. We do this thing. We go out of there. And I'm gonna need to go and reach to the aquatuners, and the aquatuners are gonna come back up something like, no, that's dumb. I just need to do this. Something like that. And once they're done with that, we open it up and we start bulldozing in here. But I'm gonna take out all that gold, so that's gonna be perfect. It's gonna give me a lot of ores back to do the railing upstairs. And I got a wee bit of wolframite left and right that I can use to do the other stuff. Stimpy, are you gonna do it? What are you up to? Stimpy. Alright, Zoomy can do it. Good job. So now we're gonna want to dig and deconstruct. Buried object. Is there any buried object that could make a mess in my vacuum? I don't think so. That was what? That was the jungle biome down there. Okay guys, can you finish this so we can do it? Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Little butts, they're not allowed to get into the rocket. Okay, well, too bad. That's done. Deconstruct. Now Pip-Boy, as soon as this is done, it's gonna come on down. And we're gonna start the process of planting all of that. So that's gonna give us a little fighting chance with the O2. This pressure went low quite a bit. I hope I don't have to emergency evac the planet before I'm done, at least like starting the cooling process, because what I have in mind is once that this is just cooling down to solidify, we're gonna jump back in the rocket, go back home, and wait for stuff to cool down and then come back. During that time, the target is gonna be to go to the Tundra planet and start setting up to open up the tear on that one. And once that this is done, go back to this, finish up like the shining of the base, and then depending how frames are cooperating or not, maybe do the other quests and whatnot, or just call it there, send the dupe to the tear. Actually, that would be the first time I do it on Spaced Out, now that I think about it. Because I've done it for the first time, like, around Halloween or something like that, with the Dino Lab on base game, but I've never done it on Spaced Out. Send the dupe away. Or maybe we can clown car all the dupes in one rocket and ship them all at once. We'll see how I feel at that point. Alright, Pip-Boy, you got a job to do. Ah, shit. There was bleach stones trapped in one of the doors. Fuck.
Shit. How to fuck up my vacuum in 30 seconds. Is there another nugget of that shit somewhere? Good job, big boy. Keep it up. Sorry. Ah, that sucks. How bad is that? Well, only in milligrams, so it's not that terrible, just sucks. Okay, so if this is another nugget of bleach stone, I'm gonna be pissed. No, yeah, that's all zeros. Okay. Gee, Pip's on fire? Oh, it's the old one. I don't mind. If you do the job, you can be old all you want. Yeah, well, was hoping not to have to vacuum this, but at that point, I kind of feel like, you know what? This I can tile delete from the corner, but this one I can't. Yeah, this one I can save it. Or this one I would have to... If I go there to push, and I go down here, I can tile there, and there. Yeah, it's not impossible to do. That would be much easier than trying to pump it out. Okay, let's start by getting rid of whatever's in here. And we can start carving up to there. And then the eat spike, I will want it to go No, that's where I do the double entry. Maybe? Yeah, because I don't want it to take like years. Because what I'm thinking is, if I make another wall right there, and insulated tiles, okay, I'll try it up and see how I feel about it. If I do another wall right there of insulated tiles, I could have this zone be a vacuum, have another blob right there to go and work inside of this, make the top of the heat spike like right here, so this room would be much smaller, and then underneath, coming from this side, work in a vacuum and build the diamond tiles and everything to go down. Something like that.
Anyway, this is quite toasty, so as soon as I'm going to start pushing water in there, it's going to steam. My other concern would be like breaking this with pressure damage. Don't think it can happen like that, but I don't want to try it. Don't care. Lindsay, if you were not a sticker bomber, you would have made it. So let's put that on the other planet I don't care about, just in case someone goes there. Okay, they're done deleting here. They forgot to remove that. Oops. Now we can go there, we can go this way. Can jump there to go up here. Okay. I just want to be sure that when I start like destroying all of this, I'm not gonna prevent them from doing anything. That's fine, it can be done. What about down there, robots? Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna tile this one out right away. That's a vacuum, and that's the other shitty one. Okay. Good job, big boy. I don't want that to stay there. Let's just move it there. We'll get to it one day. Only 59, so we're gonna be able, I think, to get at least... no, that's not gonna work because that's industrial, so maybe have the door there on this side. Or I move it, so we can do all that corridor. And that's industrial too, so we would have to chop like there-ish. That can work. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'd rather do it from upstairs or from downstairs. I think from downstairs is gonna be better. Because I'm not sure I have enough dirt to redo all that. Wait. I don't need to redo all the tiles. I can just dig the ones that don't have a fern, and worst case, we're gonna do something else on it. So I can demolish all of those. And we're gonna do it from the top, but now, yeah, it wasn't 9, they just were too slow at doing it. Okay. Well, the problem is I think the rovers can build a natural tile, so rovers did that, and then, well, you know the rest.
At least there was not another bit of bleach stone, and there doesn't seem to be anything else buried somewhere. I'm a bit concerned about those last door in case there's like some bad surprise in there. You know what? Let's deconstruct right away. I don't want another surprise like that. Thank you. No, wait. Because if you do this, you won't be able to build those. Let's do the vents first. At least those two. Sorry. And then the other ones, they can be done at normal speed, but we're only going to be able to make two. Come on, build those two so we can remove the doors and start prepping for the dig. Hey Ann, how's it going? Done dealing with your mess for today? This. I forgot. Yeah, 4 is enough. There. No, I forgot the rovers can do that. Yeah, doing good. Stuff is not going as fast as I want it to, but at least it's going. No major incident. We had a little bleach stone issue down there. I'm not sure how exactly it got in there, but it was there. So we're re-vacuuming this place. Like, there was a nugget of bleach stone because that was all doors. And there was a nugget trapped in the door when we built like the tiles over. I don't know, normally it gets pushed outside, so I don't get how it got there, but apparently that's a thing that can happen, and now, well, we gotta deal with it. But if it's that, if like that's the only thing that goes wrong over all the whatever I'm trying to do with this, I'm not gonna complain too hard. It could be much worse. We also had a little heat leak there I didn't catch sooner, but it was only like a 100-degree tile, so it's not that bad. We also had one on this side, but it was full like 1000-degree tile, so I had to do a little bit of a quick insulation on this side, but again, was done fast enough that nothing too dangerous happened. Overall, it's going nicely. There's also a question of speed, but with only 2 dupes on the planet, we've shipped them like 3 extra rovers to try and give them a chance to do something. You're ready to land? Okay. Here you go. Get in. And we're good. Well, the goal of the geothermal is just to freeze the magma so we can go down there, carve out the igneous rock, and do a triple tamer with those 3 tungsten volcanoes. That's the goal of the thing. On the side, there's this guy. Okay, well, there's at least 3 puffed in there that are getting smacked by the 3, or yeah, those doors look airtight. Because 2 kilos on this side and barely nothing on this side, I don't think that this is going across. So we're gonna have to open only from this side. That was the plan, so I don't mind.
And at least like that, we're going to be able to have the 3 in a vacuum. If I can warm it up, I think it can live up to like 100 degree. The idea is you get the 3 as close as you can to 100 degree without preventing it from being alive. So when it's gonna poop out the sap, it's gonna be already 100 degrees because it's gonna be at body temp. So that would mean that when we bring the stuff down here to warm it up and boil it, it's gonna be much faster to cook. So we're gonna suck out way less power from those 3 guys. Not that I'm too concerned about it, but better safe than sorry. Shit, there were rocks in that. Okay, I hope I don't have another proof of bleach stone anywhere in those. We're gonna be just babysitting that a little bit, because yeah, there was Balm Lily, there was Igneous Rock, bleach stone. Saw that. I don't really know. And to be honest, I don't really want to think about it. I'm expecting at least... let's say to cool all of that down with 5 turbines on it, it can go decently fast. But like, it's not gonna be under 50 cycles or something like that. We're talking at least... Ah shit, there's another one. Well, first we're losing a bunch of time with that vacuum bullshit happening, but... hopefully it's the last one, because, shit, we were close to, like, changing units, but sure, game said no. Can you guys, someone, thank you. Okay, that looks like that's it. So we're gonna let the rovers do their thing. Did we get back? Yes, so you go there. Okay, that one's gonna annoy me. Do we have a plumber between those two? Yes, Stimpy's a plumber. Oh, okay, good. So please do this. Thank you. I want this ball moved ASAP. I'm gonna wipe this away. No, I'm gonna need a side access. I don't have a choice. Because I want to be able to get back in there, build all of this, and anyway, I'm gonna have to be able to get back down there. Like that double-decker dig down and push forward is starting to look a bit more complicated than I expected. And also keep in mind, I don't need to clear all of the magma. I just really need to solidify up to this line and this line. And potentially like this bit right here. The sides there and there, I don't care about it. And I gotta be careful also what I do with this abyssalite when I use it for my locks, because, okay, this one's at 44, so that would work. So we could dig this one out. Have the other blob block right there to go inside the steam room. And something on the other side like this to go do a couple of diagonal building shenanigans on this side to try to tile out this blob of O2. That could be an option. So this one would go one lower. That's the entrance to the steam room and when we need to build this. For the heat spike, I will want to go from this side instead. Something like this. Okay, before we do that, let's wait for the vacuum, because I don't want to start melting phosphorite in there and have a little mess of phosphorus gas in there. That would not be fun. Well, the biggest pain in my ass right now is the vacuuming process. That's taking forever. Upstairs, we shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, no, it's the mix of gas, because one time it's going to plop some chlorine, one time it's going to plop some PO2. When the CO2 is going to get all the way there, it's going to be a mix of those three fighting for the pump. Like, I think that the under part, even though there's appears to be a bit more gas down there, it might go faster because it's only one pumping out. Well, at least that's my theory behind it. And we're not going up too quick in temperature, so that's nice, because I want this to live. And I feel like we're not getting much CO2. Oh, that's the problem. Because most of the time, if they go and they breathe in the rocket, all of that CO2 is not coming down to the ferns. Oops. That might be another problem. Well, we'll see how that goes. Basically, we're playing Vacuum Simulator 2026 now. Let's go see if we have something to do on the other side. Oh, forgot I can't refill you up there. Shit. What do we have left? We already have, so that means I could do another trip to the same place, at least. Or we just exploded. Nah, I'll keep it just in case. Because what kind of range do we have left on that? If we got at least like 7... No, we have more than 7, we have at least 10. So if we have at least 10 of range, that means we could use it to send a bunch of rovers on this one too. Send the rovers, get them starting to do stuff, but that's not for today. Don't worry, I want to finish. I don't want to have like 2 planets at the same time doing weird stuff while this one is still kind of a mess that I don't want to forget to look at. And we got some more nuclear waste. I'm not sure how. Okay, that's doing its thing. Wait a minute, why are we out of power? What? Squeeze me? Ah, shit. That's the problem. Now we have someone that's gonna do that, right? Chloe, come on, buddy. Chop chop. Okay, it's just gonna drop. Fine. So I don't want plant meat in my melter. Well, when your digger is doing farming task, that's kind of a sign that there's not much to do on the planet. But they never complain that they're idle, so there's enough tasks to keep them all busy, even if there's not like their main task and whatnot. So at least that's gonna let them eat a few, and we're gonna start farting again, and life is gonna be wonderful. So now I'm guessing that those guys are running like 100% of the time. Yeah. Okay, but it's not... It's quite recent that those guys are not running, at least. We didn't catch it too late that it would break everything. And this is starting to come back online. Perfect. Give me like 2 or 3 more fartsy whoopsies in there, and we're gonna be fine. Yeah, pressure was super low. Okay, do you mind? Can you please move like there to get eaten? You can just right now eat it. Come on. Come on. Eat and fart. Let's go. Ah, they're sleeping. No. Oops. Yeah, maybe they're sucking onto the CO2. Oops. Okay, well, at least those are gonna do something. And slow and steady, all of that is gonna kick back online. And hopefully now, like, those 2 are started. Then the other one are gonna start in sequence, so we're always gonna have at least like a couple producing, even if the dupes are a bit slow at doing the harvest. That's my best hope. That's good. We can bulldoze all of this at that point, I guess. At least there. I clean up the place a little bit. Something like that. And of course rovers are gonna try to help, and they're gonna get stuck somewhere and die, and another one's gonna take its place. That's it. Micro. Not that much pressure. Do I have a leak? I'm still... No, it feels like... No, we're gonna go back home and put the ash on Hatch Island. Right there. Here you go. Oh, we're gonna be fine. We got about 10,000 rad pills. Next space trips are gonna be fine. Okay, you're... What the fuck, you're idle? You have like a ton of pipes to do. Who's the ass grabber? And it's middle of the night. You're not supposed to be sleeping or whatever. What? Okay, sure. You're idle. Fine. Fine. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Okay, so we're gonna put the blob right there for now. I don't care. We're not gonna do the wall right away. Do do do. And there. Now that's only 45, so that's perfect. Okay, so this is gonna be way in. Theme room. Do the things. Yeah, something like that. So the eat spike, what I'm thinking about is we're gonna start, let's say, there. So if we go in this way, this can stay all of this. Ooh, that's all cold. Okay. And this one is cold too. Okay, so that's perfect. So we can do one layer of obsidian right there. Oh, cool. Kinda need that. And then, okay, this is all toasty, so we can... Yeah, gas needs to come out. And those three are gonna be the diamond. And now the idea is to come from under. So we're gonna need a little corridor right there. This thing, we're gonna have 2 doors. Like so. You know what? Nope. This is gonna be the power plug. There. Wait. Because I can't plug those doors with the big wire, right? I need a transfo somewhere. Wait, you can? Really? No, you can't. Okay. Forget it. So I'm gonna have to bring a transformer down there. So we're gonna do the diamond tile there. And of course 2 more diamonds there, but I want to figure out how my access is going to be on this side first. Because I want to have access to both. But I'm not a fan of having the vacuum for the bottom part. Okay, whoa, 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 wait, easy, Tiger. That's gonna toast up everything. God damn it. I know I don't have a choice. I can't close it now because I need to let the gas get out. But okay, I'm not sure where we found K-Cal, some meat. Yeah. Well, we're in low micrograms, so maybe we're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's not gonna be done today. Maybe we're gonna see the vacuum, but our rovers are supposed to be dead, right? Are they? Yeah, they're supposed to be dead. So I'm gonna try to stretch as much as I can to save those little guys and get them to do more work. Especially try to finish and clean up like everything in the bedrooms also. Like to make the place just a bit nicer for the dupes. All of this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll let it be while they do the cleanup. You know, it's about that time that I need to go and start something to cook for dinner. So you know the drill, as every day for people that are new around. When we're getting close to 5 o'clock my time, I take a little longer break to go set up stuff for food for later that day. And come back, and while it cooks and whatnot, try to do as much as we can before I have to quit for the day. So I'm gonna let the rovers do their thing, clean up. Pumps are gonna keep on vacuuming. Dupes are gonna do dupe things. Oh, that's why they're not building. Oops. So let's do those. So we're gonna let them do their things, and I'll be right back. Give me 510.
Alright, stuff is getting ready. So let's get ready on this side. Yay! Vacuum achieved! Hooray! So now we can dig. I said now we can dig. Thank you, game. Come on. So now we can dig all of this. I'm gonna put 2 steel doors right there. And now I need to be careful about my material. Steel wires, at least there to get out. Then we'll see what we do about it, because we're gonna need a transformer. After that, we're gonna need automation wire. That also is gonna be steel. I was like, what the fuck? You can't use glass, but no, it's cobalt. Okay. Something like this. Now down here I will want at least 2 aquatuners. Back to back. So you go first, you go out, you go second. We're gonna have some problem with piping again because I don't have enough Igneous to do it all. Because I was relying on being able to set up at least to cool some magma down before having to do those. That's not gonna work. And I'm basically out of Igneous rock for the plumbing. I got enough for 10 pipes. Can we make it work? Okay, since this is vacuumed out, we're gonna get rid of you. Put that tank in place. I don't know why, like, my brain can't figure it out when my tank is not in place for the loop. It's just that dumb. The bridges, I don't care. They can be made of whatever so we're gonna try to stick to obsidian as sedimentary rocks. I will want at least those guys made out of Igneous for sure. And that's it, we're out. Probably don't even have enough for the last little bit of pipe there. Come on. Okay, what do we have? Nothing we care about. Gourmet's a debuff, Ellie's a sticker, and the overgrow we don't need anymore, so bye-bye. Okay, question of the day. When you have a mutated overgrow node, do you need to give radiation to all of the 12 thingies on each side, or just the node itself for it to work? Because if the answer is just the node, I could consider changing my overgrow in the base, because they're what I think the limiting factor on my pie right now? Question mark. Pike apple, we're good. Grub fruit, we got a little bit. And
Okay, well, the Megafront grains are not showing up because they're ingredient, not something you can eat. Yeah, I don't see overgrow figs anywhere in there, so I think they're my limiting factor. Grub fruit, we got a bit over, but not too much. So if I really want to push, maybe I would need to plant a couple more grub fruits also. It's not a big deal. I mean, this is not meant to stay there forever anyway, so we could extend those a bit to the left to plant more. That's something we could do. Like, we even have too many pollinator in there, I think, because normally I shouldn't get sweetles in there. But there's not enough plants for them to grub efficient enough, I guess. So yeah, we're still getting like a 12% chance of sweetles. So there's not enough plants for them to rub enough. That's what I'm getting. So if we can at least remove this, maybe move the Soot Forge upstairs and extend this one. But that also means I'm not bringing any more sweetles down there. If I want more sweetles for other stuff, they're gonna go down here. And I'm not sure why we got an egg there. Oh, because we got a grub, okay. I'll take it. Yeah, those guys are doing their job. But Squash is still down. Oh yeah, and Squash, I can't do the butt thingy because they need ethanol. Shit. How's the ethanol going with the ranch? It's been a while since I look at the number. It's going up, but not that much. I don't think I could rely on that to feed a couple more plume squash. Maybe like 2, 3, because we're not going up much. At least we're covering what we're using with the jet suits. But I don't think it would be enough to feed plume squash on top of it. Now we need more. Well, I could use the wood, make an ethanol generation thingy, whatever, but my goal was to use only the ethanol I can generate from the spigots. At first it was only wild ones. Turns out it was not enough, sadly, so that got abandoned. And yeah, I said I will keep the coal track. I will keep the coal track, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to make this room. But we'll do it for the coal track. We can keep it. We'll try to keep it. That's one of the first things I said. Like, okay, now coal track is there. We try to keep it. Right as I started, so it would be kind of shitty to remove it like that far in. We've juggled around it all the time. It's staying. Here we got a bunch of water to mop, so if you guys are bored, you'll get something to do. And this is still sleeping for 3 cycles. Okay, so tomorrow, maybe today at the end, we're gonna see that back in action. But this has been working quite decently. Body temp, we're still too low. Because the cold water coming in from upstairs is enough to keep that cold enough. Kind of interesting. I was hoping that I could put whatever cooling loop in there, not a heating loop like I have to do on the other side. So we're gonna have to figure out something. Probably gonna adjust by sending it a little bit more down this way. Those guys produce some heat, and we're gonna be able to warm that up just enough so they can grow. So our sleeper slave can feed on those. Well, we got some that's happening, but really not much. No, wait, we'll let that go. It's not for now. We already got Marion, who's training to be a perfect sleeper. How's she looking? Yeah, that's doing good. Morale is way up there. She's gonna be sparkling around. Anyway, we're gonna brainwash her when the time comes, because basically they're gonna be operators to do all the bits and pieces of operating inside the base, like making steel and whatnot. And that should cover the time they're not sleeping while all the other dupes are wearing PJs also. Well, the place is quite clean. So we could even go as far as putting like sweepers in all of those bedrooms to catch the few dream journals that are going to come out. Something similar to what we did in there, but it's ugly. Dupes don't like it. I don't like it. So we're going to have haulers and whatnot. They're going to be able to bring the stuff there. Breathability. I don't like that. No, we went back up. That's good. And this is... No, this is going up, so we're fine. Maybe there was just like a huge down for the time. We'll leave this one empty. Thank you. There was a down, I think, while this thing was filling up all the suits at once. Like, especially those 4 right there, brand new ones. But now that this is back to off-gassing, pressure is back up, so I think we're fine. Yeah, we don't have enough for the last bit of pipe. Okay. Then... I forgot that part. I'm gonna need my personal switch on the outside. Just because I don't want it to melt if something goes wrong. There we go. That's not moved yet. Oh no, that's the other bit that was left in the thingy. You go there. Now. Okay, liquid tank so I understand what I'm doing. Why is that still highlighted? I don't get it. That's weird. Okay. Pipe goes out of the tank into the world and comes back down toasty. Goes back down there and back in. There. Now what I'm going to do instead is something like this. So I can have 2 sensors. Plumbing. So one of them is going to be in charge to keep it like under 40, something like that. and the other one like 10 degrees under. So if it really goes too much, because on a loop of pea water, normally the rule of thumb is 5 turbines for 1 aquatuner. I want to cool down the base, I want to cool down whatever I'm gonna get out of this, and I need to keep the 6th one cold too. They're not gonna be running non-stop when everything is said and done, but for now, those 5 are gonna be running as much as they can, just so we can extract the heat from down there. Okay, good. So we can finish this. Now my water in is gonna come this way, go down, across, and well, something like this. Basically, this pipe is only there to load it up. Once it's done, it can go away. Okay, I know. I'll leave it there for now. So when this is all said and done and we start freezing all that magma, once that this bucket is sealed and solid, we can remove this one, corner build, thank you, bye-bye. So I just don't need to deal with it now. Yeah, sure. Basically, for this part, it's not set up yet. Everything else... Oop, forgot to remove this. Thanks for asking. Basically, everything else is just wired to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solar panels. That's enough for what I'm doing right now. Sure, gonna plug that. Most probably, like, if there's any excess power being made to be shipped out to the main line, because the generators on this thing are going to be pricey. I think I'm going to only go for 1, but still that's pretty much 480 watts constant demand, as long as all of the stuff and the junk that I'm shipping from here is not gone. Doesn't look like much, but there's a couple tons. Okay, that's a bit too wide. Yeah, basically that's another thing I need to figure out. Where do I do my junction that's gonna go from over to under? But my best bet is gonna be like there, something like that. Oh, you know what? That's kind of dumb with the way I did this. Because I could put it there. But anyway, I'm gonna need to re-vacuum on this side. Or I put it there. Because this is already a vacuum. Yeah, I prefer that option. So this goes right there. Connects to this. We're gonna have another one that connects to this with another one here. Or I can do even higher, like that. So I can keep this access for now. And on the other side of that, all I really need... Well, I need a battery. If I want to make my automation in a way that if there's too much heat in there and they still need to run... do I really go over that trouble? Yeah. No, anyway, it's on the main line, so I can't. Okay, forget what I said. Yeah, but the thing is I don't need the power, because basically, well, that's not true. I need a bit of power for the generator, this guy. There's gonna be this too, that I need to keep, oh, that I totally forgot about in my cooling loop, because I need to go up there and keep those two guys cold at least. But I could bring them down, so I don't have to go all the way up there all the time. Like it's gonna be closer to just dump on the 3 anyway. Yeah, so those are gonna come down, so it's just gonna be a little extension of the loop. Nothing too much. Whatever, yep, sure. So that's the plan, but yeah. That's not moving today, that's sure. We're gonna keep it there for now, because this is loaded with... Okay, we got 5 tons of ethanol in there, that's perfect. I only needed 3, but... having a little extra is not that bad. I'm not gonna try and mess around with the rover recharger, because the time to set it up and whatnot, don't think it's the smartest plan. And at that point, I think, nah. Because my problem now is I want to keep going just because I have the 3 rovers that are basically bugged out and are supposed to be dead, that are not done cleaning everything. But it's gonna be homework time with kiddos in like 10 minutes max. So I'm gonna have to call it there, sadly. We didn't accomplish that much stuff, but with the incidents we have, the point we're at right now, I'm not too disappointed. I was expecting to be able to be in the process of loading up water in this bit right there today. So a bit back on the schedule due to the revacuuming process we had to do. We lost, what, at least 20-30 cycles on that. Easy. On the main planet side, I don't think we did much. Well, stuff is starting to grow. This is just waiting. for the good time to happen. This is gonna go off basically when we start tomorrow, so I'm gonna save it here to remember to look at this guy when we come back tomorrow and try to pay more attention to how this is going. See if we can inject a bit more water or something, or how hot this is gonna be. Obviously I'd like it to be closer to like 20 degrees, but at the same time I want to drain those as much as I can. So that's gonna be all plans for future me tomorrow that we're gonna deal with. Thank you everyone for being around. Ooh, wait, I broke my window. Hopefully I didn't lose you guys. So thanks everyone for being around. I'll be back this evening 50-50 on if I do a beaver stream or not. Otherwise, same time tomorrow afternoon 1 p.m. I'll get back to this. We'll see how the melter is going and what's going on with the how far we can get with the tree planet. So from there, let me just look real quick. Do we have someone owning at the moment? No. So let's go see. Let's go see Phantom is still on his Mission Impossible satisfactory thingy. I don't understand half of the words they say in there, but it's always a fun time. So let's go say hi. And I'll be back, usual time, you know the drill. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you all really, really soon. Yes, I forgot again.